Alright, when I'm Grant, this is Fallout New Vegas. Last time, I finished Lonesome Road. I made a choice, I got the best ending, we got the best ending. We checked the best ending, what it is. Thank you, Raven, for the subscribe for 42 months. But I had a few days to think about what I actually want to do in this game in terms of thematics. Like, what are my morals? What am I trying to accomplish in the story? And I decided that I might go back and change my choice. Because, well, before I actually do that, I kind of want to check something on something, but I will explain as we go on why I'm making those choices, because I actually know why now, sort of. Like, I just made it up, but still. I think I have a hard save just before any choices were made, which I'm going to have to find. I think it's one of these. What is that? It's either this one or this one. This might be 51, 52. Let me check 52 real quick. I'm pretty sure Eddie is already saved here, so we're gonna have to go back one. Yeah, he's right here. Okay. Fucking scared the shit out of me. So this is where I killed the sentry bots, and Eddie is right there. I have not saved him yet. I have not made any choices yet. Right there. Right there. I don't know what happens to him if we don't save him, but I decided that, you know, before... What the fuck? Oh, this is the map. That's the temple right there. That, yes. What are these other places with active nukes? That's the beginning. That's literally where I came from. I didn't realize there was a nuke there. Well, isn't that the one that's broken? I'm pretty sure this is at the starting area. When I entered the first building, there was a place where I had to go up around a rocket. That might have been it. The one I launched is probably this one, because that's the end of the first stretch, and then it teleported me over this way afterwards. Okay, well, before we make a choice here, I have something to check on. Specifically, we already know the Legion are kind of pieces of shit. But apparently if you nuke either of the options, there are areas that change in the overworld to let you unlock the new areas, the irradiated areas. I feel like that would, even if I choose to do that, it would hit a lot harder if I actually knew what those areas looked like prior. So I kind of want to go back to the overworld and visit those areas before anything else. So we're gonna, at the very end, leave the DLC behind and try to look around.
No one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
We're gonna warp to drive, don't worry about that. Oh yeah, the thing isn't here yet. We're gonna go to the drive-in because, as you can see, we have a lot of weight. I kind of want to get rid of that before I do anything else. What overlay? I'm not sure what I can do about that. Streamlabs. It's possible that Streamlabs is down. Yeah, it's not much. I refreshed it. Can you talk something? I'm gonna keep moving in the meantime. Yeah, there it is. I just had to refresh it. At least I see it. I don't know if you see it. Alright. So I just had to refresh it. Okay. Let's put those in. We have some of these camera, clipboard, coffee mug, clip, book, pencil, toaster. I think that's it. Yeah. We also have some cigarettes, cartons, lots of cartons, packs, and that's it. We have a lot, like these are like 6,000 or 7,000, 6,700 or so money, which is nice. Abizabi, hello, welcome to the stream. Also, 33 number doors, if you're still here. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what you said. I don't know what that means. Probably for the best, because I don't want spoilers. Let's put everything away. Abizabu, you missed the first time that I finished Lonesome Road. Today we're going back and changing my decision on account of growing a moral compass. Or losing one, I don't know how that works. Crafting items. I don't know who gets this, but the music in the sync always reminds me of the first Hitman game, 47. Especially the Russian levels. I still have one book on me. Well, that's the thing. I wanted to check the good ending, but apparently picking the good ending, picking every good option, basically gets you fuck all. Like, it literally gets you nothing. Which really rubs me the wrong way, that it's literally designed like that. So we're gonna go back and think about it a little more thoroughly. That's fine. I don't know what the solar energy part means, but yeah, I don't like how the only way to get anything meaningful out of that DLC is to make the worst decisions possible. Because in games I always try to be nice, but you literally get nothing for that. Being a piece of shit gets you everything, an amazing perk, 2 new areas that also contain amazing weapons and armor and super bosses and whatever. Being nice doesn't get you anything, like literally nothing. The only thing is that you can... The good choice is to have Ulysses survive, but I'm pretty sure the only reason that's the case is because he's too cool to kill and he's also like a mouthpiece of the main designer or whatever. So you can't have him die. So what I'm thinking, let me collect my thoughts. While I'm organizing my stuff here, I want to say I decided that my decision-making philosophy in this game is going to be...
It was getting lonely without...
Elevate the individual. Fuck the establishment. Anyone in the world who wants to be some kind of leader of the people and establish control through force or authority or whatever, those have to die. I don't make the rules. Well, I technically do, but yeah. And then like small communities that are like look out for each other and they just deal with their own problems together or whatever. Those are the ones we support. Not the fucking Kaiser type bullshit where they just enforce what they want. We are not playing like that. And the reason in the story, the reason I go for this is because I'm not gonna save Eddie and I'm gonna regret it, and that gives my character a reason to go for this anti-authority mindset. And also, what else did I want to say? I don't know what else I wanted to say, but you get the idea. That's how we're gonna look at all these choices from now on, because that feels like the best option for my mental. Sunset. Okay, we have some medicine as well. Imura benevolent? Well, benevolent to who? Because the way this game is set up, you cannot be benevolent to everyone and still not get fucked over. Usually you're gonna get fucked over if you're benevolent. Like right here. You nuke nobody because you're a nice guy, you get fucking nothing. This game establishes that nice guys truly do finish last. So we have to be a bit more enforcing.
Have more fun.
Enforcing. You know what I mean. That should be good enough. Yeah, the game does its best to avoid the black and white morality, except in the very final choice of the entire storyline. That's kind of weird to me, but okay. I think that's all. Up.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Before I believe. Despotism? What does that mean? The word? Okay. Alright, Raven, I'm back to the drop-off point. Where am I going now? Now. Hello, Mobius. Despot, the ruler or person who holds absolute power. Well, the entire point of what I'm doing now is to stop anyone from holding absolute power, including me. I'm gonna fuck myself over as well when I can, just to stop me from becoming a ruler. That's the whole point. Okay, we're heading for the mountains then. I don't think anything here can really threaten
This
me,
one looks
so
pretty tough.
it's like whatever. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Remember the rat scorpions? Remember I fought a rat scorpion way back at the beginning? I hear the coyotes.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, that's a big one. I'm immune to poison, so these guys already lost most of their power. That's a giant one. This is the one I fought. Come on. Come here! Piece of shit. Oh shit, there's a second one. I didn't expect the second one. Anyone else? Alright, well I'll drink to that. That one had 4. Oh boy. boy, there are a lot of them. I'm just gonna keep moving because we're gonna be here forever. Is it the sandstorm bringing them out? Okay, they're not following me. Are they? No. By the way, just because I made this decision doesn't mean the plan changed. We are still gonna finish Lonesome Road, go to the clinic, get luck and intelligence, go to New Vegas, and gamble our brains out. That's the current plan. Morningstar Cavern. Huh?
Are we being watched?
Where's the cavern? Is the cavern?
Fighting over.
This is the cavern. Oh boy. I'm gonna get distracted a lot. Just be ready for that. Hello?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, it's a coyote cavern.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Well, alright then.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Oh, shut up. Did the coyote really run away from me because I'm too tough? Where did it go? Jesus. Den mother. Oh shit. That took me off guard.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where are you?
Was that all?
The young one literally blocked for the big one.
Tough.
Okay, I can't see shit. Let me light up. One of them ran away. Yeah, not Night Stalker. It's not a coyote, it's harder than that. I wonder if there is a den father. That would be called an alpha. This is the one that ran away. Coyote Plus, yeah. Oh, hello. No, it was another young one.
Is that all?
Okay, what do we have here? Camera. This was an explorer. Sort of shotgun in the bag. Well, you entered the cave, you should have had it on hand. Do I take the... Which perk is the one that lets you turn tin cans into... the... ammo? Do I have that? I have hand loader. I don't have junk rounds. I don't think I ever will. No, I think I took hand loader because I use sniper. Apparently I'm pretty comfortable using the sniper. Just pick it all up. Alright, well... looks like this cave was completely useless, okay. 5 tin cans into 1 round. That's not very efficient. No, hand loader is fine. Do I have hand loader? 1 second. Or was that afterwards? Yeah, I do have hand loader right here. I just don't remember if I picked that before or after the reload. But apparently I picked it beforehand. It's not even just that. The special ammo is fine, but just being able to craft any ammo type. Pretty powerful for my sniper rifle. And my handgun. The machine gun, not a handgun. And my K9000 as well. Am I following this caravan? This busted great caravan? Huh. What tourist attraction of America is that? It's been a few hundred years. I guess they could have just built it after the apocalypse. It looks like it's made of trash metal. Maybe cars. There are a lot of those around here. Oh. I wish I could drive that around here. I don't think it has fuel by now. Mojave Outpost. Let's put away the weapon. Activate Unification Monument. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic, that's the NCR, met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Kaiser Legion. Which is which? Which one is the one with the weird mask?
Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything?
Traveling merchant. Let me see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
What do you have? Ammo, various ammo, cards. Cards. I already have a caravan deck. Can't get rid of it. Ant meat, meal, various food. GRA laser pistol. Merc Charmer outfit, Merc Troublemaker outfit, Merc Veteran outfit, all light. Metal helmet, more ammo, mini nuke, big kid. Thus you can buy the weapon before the vendor sells the ammo, so it's fake utility. Yeah. Guess. A lot of mini nukes. What are you carrying on your fucking camel over there? Plasma diff scope. Short range scope. GRA plasma defender. Apparently GRA means it can be modified, but I don't use these weapons, so it's kind of meaningless to me. Cowboy hat, scrap, stim pack. Pretty expensive stim pack. Tri-beam laser rifle. And that's it. Alright.
Stay safe.
Well, I don't need any of that right now. That's a Brahmin. Apparently Brahmin just means cow. No, don't turn around. Two-headed cow, actually. What is this? It's a silencer for a siege weapon. NCR Ranger Outpost. Mojave.
Hey there.
Yo. More cows. Who's the leader here? I want to talk to your leaders. Take me to your leaders. Probably in there. So this is the gate. Apparently this is what opens when we nuke the place. But also probably this also changes here. So far, so... not much. Ow.
Hey.
Yo.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier. Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I need repairs.
Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
How much? Very fucking why is repairing anywhere so fucking expensive? Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's gotta do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides
It's not how you say it!
Nipton, old Mojave outpost here will be the front line.
Anything I can do to help around? Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Because this place can completely max repair. But so can the sink. I don't need this place for that.
Hell? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
I don't need to pay for repair anyway, because like I have jury rigging. A lot simpler to just do that.
Dismissed.
That sounded like he always wanted to say that. Alright, let's look around.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Why would you join the NCR and not New Vegas if you want gambling?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I do like that her voice was muffled because she has a mask on. That's a nice attention to detail.
Got business here.
Business, yeah.
Looks like we got
Oh.
a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You should seem like you have enough soldiers. Like 5 of them.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Why is it called the Mojave? What does that mean and why is it pronounced so weirdly? Like when I see that word, I just think Mojave or something. Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Amakavi, I guess. Well, any way I can help?
Help? Now, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Alright. We can do a
Thanks,
few
I
missions,
appreciate
it's like whatever.
Come
We're
back
not
here
in a
when you're
hurry,
done.
really.
I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
Oh, yeah. Can you find it in your heart? What's the mission? Clear out the critters on the road to Ivanpah Lake. Ivanpah? Ivanpah?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I don't know why I'm looking around. I can't take anything anyway. Alright, let's do some quests. We're gonna familiarize ourselves with this place before we blow it up. What? No, nothing. Alright, so we are going... I guess this way. That's north. Just gonna kill some scorpions, I guess. Building roof. Oh, that guy? How do I get up there? I guess there must be like a ladder somewhere.
Hey there.
Yo. Yo. Oh. Apparently I can search these, that's not stealing. I guess it's outside, so they don't have claim to it. Except
A
these.
veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I lived to earn the black armor, I could die a happy woman.
I'm starting to see that the authorities here have sunglasses and the others don't.
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp. You don't broadcast your movements. I like that. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Does this has anything to do with the Lucky Shades? Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't.
Nipton is
I'm
the
sure
thing
it's
that
been
the
hit.
Legion...
What I need to know is if they survived
killed,
it.
basically.
They'd be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Why didn't you go check it out?
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If troubles hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head. Rather be
Why do they say
sitting here than in a cell.
Caesar? Everyone else says Kaiser. Sure.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this.
Nipton is in
So
the
if you head
east,
there and
right?
run
So
into
that's the
trouble,
other place
I'm
I wanted to
asking for
check
eyes and
anyway, which
ears,
technically I
not
already
your
checked.
life. All right?
Or at least it's on the way.
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the
I know
NCR
what
if you're looking to
Nipton
be
is, I'm
anything
just
more than a
saying in
babysitter.
comparison to where I was
Full up
headed
here,
in
but
the
just
other
enough
direction.
So we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Here are news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Alright, I'll be
Mind
right.
yourself on the plank going down.
What blank? So far, I mean, the Legion is the Legion. They're pieces of shit. I don't mind really going against them. These guys don't seem that bad, but I feel like... I mean, Ulysses wants to bomb them, so it's only fair if we bomb both of them, just to... as a compromise. Okay, where's that mission? Because Ulysses is Legion, or ex-Legion at least. He specifically wants to target the NCR as far as I know. Yeah, but in the game I'm not being told that. Like, I don't see any problems so far. Oh, that's the caravan. Oh, sorry. Don't need to worry about that. Aren't you supposed to not go out here? It's kind of dangerous, especially if you fall behind like that. Maybe I should hang out and protect them for a bit. So they can make it. I'll scout ahead, okay? See what's on here.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, ants. I see. Come on. Come on, then. Where's the other one? Oh, two of them. Three of them. Workers. Unaffected by poison.
Woody's complete.
Basically, you know, I originally went to Big MT in order to
This
get
one looks
the
pretty tough.
spine, but I almost feel like the heart is a better upgrade. Being immune to all poison is just an insane boon. I'm gonna hydrate in a second, don't worry. Just clearing the
Woody's
area.
complete.
Well, I don't know about the third one. The brain perk, I think. I don't actually remember what that does. But the other two are good. For sure.
Uh-oh.
Big brain increase your DT. I mean, that's just a good passive, sort of. Addiction chance is like whatever. I'm pretty sure we went for DT, not that. That's a convenient bonus, but the other two, not having to spend 2 extra points in strength and being completely immune to poison, are just incredible
That
bonuses.
is dealt with.
Oh, that was it? Nipton Town, where is that? It's pretty close. Maybe I'm gonna check it out right now before going back. Yeah, it's a big DT, but DT doesn't make or break a character. Being immune to poison does. Oh, Nipton is right there. Alright. What is that? No, I mean specifically that fucking wireframe over there. We're gonna check Prim eventually, don't worry. We're gonna explore. We're just kind of on a mission right now.
Uh-oh.
What? Ah, shit. I'm like a fucking wild man with this weapon. Cowboy repeater. Sure. Let's take everything, we can handle it. Oh, that shit explodes. I'm gonna drink to that. I'm like, imagine, like, put together this theme that I have going on here. You know, a sort of vigilante who goes after faction leaders. Fighting like fucking Deathclaw. That's what legends are made of. Ah, there are more of them. Where even are they? Wait, that's probably not... I don't see them nearby, that's not for me. What's going on there? Gonna have to repair that eventually.
He's crazy. Please help me.
You like that?
Help! You there? Please help me. He's crazy. Please help me.
Come on!
Thanks for the help. That crazy
I
bitch
got-
just attacked me out of nowhere.
Not gonna fall for it again. Also, you two were just shooting each other for like 2 minutes. If you're gonna attack each other, at least have some aim. Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. And maybe they are, since you managed to show up at just the right time.
I mean, it made her show up at just the wrong time. Speech 50. All sorts of nasty people are looking for caps like those. You'd be safer if you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I can hold on to them. I don't know how that would come off if I just asked for them, but... I can hold on to them for you. I mean, it would be nice to get them because there is a reward for it, but it might come off as wrong. I'm not worried about the people that are looking for them. Sure. I mean, I'm going to, like, waste not, want not, or whatever.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
7 of them. Do you need any, like...
Thanks again for the help.
Lucky Charm? I can give you some Lucky Charm in exchange. Like, you don't have to just hand them over. Well, alright. I guess it's for saving your life, because... I guess if I didn't know better, I would have attacked him instead of her, but I already know what she's about, so... I'm gonna be taking these, though. Alright, so, Nipton.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
We already know what this is about, but I'm gonna play along. Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Are you... What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Smells like ashes and burning flesh. Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Alright, well, have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Nipton. Well, I don't think it's wise to burn those. The black smoke is not a good sign.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here? This is basically what we want anyway, because I'm pretty sure this is what progresses the NCR mission.
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
How strong is this guy? What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
Captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to
Would
watch.
it break anything if I just
And I
killed him
announced the
now?
victory. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Fallbacks. You slaughtered innocent civilians? You sounds like they got what was coming to them. How does this fit my moral standing? Well, I don't know that, so... Ultimately, it doesn't matter what I pick here.
Yes, they did. As will all the rest of them, in due time. Now go, and teach them what you've learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
Sniffing done. Fighting now.
Vengeance.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
Ah, that's too far.
Vengeance.
Reprisal.
This will keep you on your feet.
Vilified. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. They were actually kind of pushovers, I'm not gonna lie. Where is he? He has a Reaper and a Vexillarius helmet, which is actually kind of shit. So hold on. Does this change anything? What does the vilified even mean? Like, I don't really care, I'm gonna nuke them anyway, but... Okay, but I mean, killing this guy specifically is what I'm talking about. Can they even interact with me if I'm vilified? Or worse? His armor is just sucks. I have a better idea.
Uh-oh.
Vengeance.
Shunned. You'll have a poor impression on the community and maybe shunned as a result.
That's all. Ready? Steady.
What's the finger of suspicion? It says I'm lost. I failed a quest. I don't know if I can find it. I don't have that quest. Part of a different quest. What quest? Raven, you need to remember these if I ask. Yeah, but you can just look it up. I mean, I can look it up, but it's faster when I don't have to. Ruckus Incote is one of the very few characters in Fallout New Vegas to have very evil karma. Let's go. What's waiting for some. I don't see anything about what he does. You know what? He can leave for now, because technically, if I'm considering roleplay, my character technically isn't after anyone yet. That only happens once I nuke everyone. Because when I nuke everyone, I'm gonna nuke the NCR because, well, Ulysses wants to do that and it's only fair. And I nuke the Legion because I'm gonna remember this encounter. Yeah, this is a canon event. Anyway. Actually, I'm max weight. I should probably go back. Just to unload, and then after that we can loot Nipton, do the other quests, and then we can finish. I wanna do this properly, okay? We're not gonna unload everything, we're just gonna unload the biggest things so we have space for other loot. Like, all this shit is really heavy. That's good enough. And I will repair our North Fist. With like a scientist glove, sure. There we go. Okay, back to Nipton. Nipton. It's right here. Where? Oh. Yeah. We want to loot Nipton because at the least I remember that there is a skill book in the main building. But while we're at it, we can look over the entire town. Why does it put so far away from me? I guess that's the pit stop, but... Nipton. Is this where the T is from? That's Lipton, sorry. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start from here. Can I enter this building? I guess I'm not Link, I can't do that. I'm not gonna care much about the books I can find, because that's the least of my worries at this point. Well, someone's an alcoholic. I'm gonna take that off your hand, it's not good for you. So can you not use
We're all
bent
lit up.
tin cans
Is it
for
Christmas?
crafting ammo? What even is the difference? I thought you just use it for the material. All right, there is this guy.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
So this is where I'm told that it was the mayor's idea to make the deal. How did your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
I saw that outside. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
It's probably why you were punished, by the way. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
What kind of Guinness World Record? Also, last time I gave him 3, it didn't really do much. I'm just gonna give him 5. Fuck it, take it all.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Don't do that. What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Most voice acted lines? What beat it? What game came out that surpassed it? Fucking Skyrim or something? Alright, time for me to go.
Later.
And I'm gonna loot the place if you don't mind. Detergents, I don't need those. Bent cans. Is there even anything worth looting here? What the fuck? I'll take the toaster and the mugs. I just collect them, don't worry about it. The steak can come. Flour, sugar bomb, repair kit, that's very nice. Old Republic? I know nothing about that. We'll take the Nuka-Cola bottles because they're needed for later. Don't worry about it. Salesman Weekly, I'll keep that. Old Republic is like 3 times as much. Well, alright. The cash register is empty, of course. Hold on. There's some gum on here. Well, right now it's gonna have a lot of more lines. Oh, that's not for single player. Okay. How many lines does something like Skyrim has in comparison? Is there info on that? Why are you keeping your coffee mug in a safe? Well, Starfield is like been developed for like over a decade or something, no? It's really big. Only 7? I thought it was more. Alright, I think we're done in here. Okay. I guess that's the mayor. We're not gonna be looting this building very much. I'll take the hockey mask, it's good repair. Oh, I don't know who this was. Some Legion. Oh, this was actually a Legion one. Someone fucked this guy up. Yeah, it looks like someone in town actually fought back, because that was a Legionnaire. We'll take the lottery tickets. Apparently they sell well for whatever reason. Good luck, Trailer Park. Yeah?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I don't know what you could catch on fire over here. Just listen to the atmosphere. So I'm not talking much. Okay, I'm assuming the Legion area is that way. We're not gonna go that way yet. We still have missions to do and buildings to loot. It's weird how they left so much behind. Is this the Scorpion house? Yes, it is. I'm gonna... Ow. Last time I was here, I didn't even notice the mines. I was too busy with the shotguns. Grenade rifle. Patriot's cookbook. Alright, some... I wonder which of the people actually lived here. I also wonder which house belonged to the lottery winner. That would be interesting to know. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Oh, hello there.
This will only sting for a second. Fighting now.
Wasn't from around here? What do you... I thought he lived here.
Was that all?
Well, they got someone. It was probably a shotgun. The case for Mayor's rep, but I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but it came down to... What the fuck is this? Declaration of Vital Essence. I thought this is just where the powder gangers live. A lot of locked stuff in here. Shit. So someone was preparing for the end of the world. I wonder why. Okay, we have these two buildings and then a few back there and the big one. We're not gonna mess around much with the big one, we just wanna get to the top. Why do you have a hammer in your bedroom? I'm heavy. Okay. That's about the extent of my looting capabilities. Okay, I'm gonna go and deposit all this and then we're gonna finish looting this place. We have to loot it. Waste not. Remember, we don't want to waste. Just putting enough away that I can move properly. Put away the apparels. What was it that I... Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Hold on. I'm gonna put the empty nuclear... Actually not here, I'm gonna put it in the kitchen. I'm gonna put, not that, the cigarettes in here. As well.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Camera, coffee mug. Clipboard. Toaster. I don't know why I have the turpentine. Let's put that in garbage. The empty Nuka-Cola bottles go into here, so we can later on craft bitter stuff with it. Put all the food items in here. Except the maze. We survive a maze. We're gonna keep that for ourselves. We also don't need this many sarsaparillas. That's too many.
It was getting lonely.
Put away the crafting items because we actually have enough that it's adding up. The Night Stalker stuff is food items technically. And I guess, you know what, it's not everything, but it's enough. Let's just go. I wonder how people played this game before... Where am I going? Before the sync was available as like an instant teleport area. Hello. Who are those? Well, they didn't attack me even though they showed up as enemies, so I'm just gonna leave them be. Our aggression is justice. I'm not gonna attack random people just passing by. Even if they looked kind of dangerous with their knives and bows. They kind of went into the Scorpion Desert, so... That's the bull. Remember what Ulysses said? I can imagine, like, Ulysses was like, we are gonna meet soon. You just have to go and we are gonna settle this once and for all. And then I just fuck off for like 6 days and he's just sitting there waiting. The fact that he's not nuking everyone in this time proves that he doesn't actually want to. Too bad I'm gonna do it for him. Ah, hold on. Oh, these are both doors to Nipton. I didn't realize that. This is the back side, so we can just move on. Building, building. We already checked that one. 1, 2. It's 2 more buildings and whatever that is.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
Holy shit, what is that?
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard.
Ready? Steady.
Mr. Gutsy.
Fighty.
What are you doing here? Alright.
Was that all?
Some
Nobody ever notices
scientist
me,
type
but they noticed the
was
purple
here
light.
apparently. Wonder why this robot is still here. You would think the Legion would have dealt with it, or it would have dealt with the Legion. There's some... Why do people store food in the oven? That's not what that's for. Welding gun. We're gonna check the terminal in a second. Laser rifle in the tub. Welcome. Specifications. Things are finally looking up. I got Gutsy is up and running and this terminal working too, so I can keep a regular journal. Fixed up a terminal for Mail Stand too, so he can run his numbers and got a free turn with Rose's payment. There I say yeah. All I need now is for a new gal to come to Nipton, one who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my Gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed and that'll do it. Has to do it. Not like every man out there can fix up a robot. But tell her she'd never have to do housework. That would be the clincher. It'd be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I better stop here. P.S. For maximum impact, only show one Gutsy to Gal. Let admiration take over, then reveal second Gutsy. Where is the second Gutsy? There's only one in here. Well, I reset something. Why do we have 3 different clocks in here? It's fucking 8 all over again.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Let's check these things first, just to make sure it's nothing. Looks like just knocked over vehicles or something. It doesn't look like it's anything. Oh, this one is the sergeant of the group, it looks like. I don't need that many milk bottles. I swear, I thought that was a wrench in there. I had to take a double take. Had to do a double take. One, two, 3 beds. You know, with the reloading bench, I thought I would find more weapons around here. There are no weapons in here. Alright, we are close to over encumbered, so I know that building has a lot of stuff in it, so let me just empty the most important stuff. That should be enough. We're gonna come back after the building anyway. Isn't there like... I can just go to Nipton directly, for fuck's sake.
This will only sting for a second. This one looks pretty tough.
There's nobody here, shut up.
That's all.
I don't think I want to take the light outfits. They don't really do anything for me, because I'm using at least medium weapon armor. And I don't need the stat up. Unless it's skills. For now, that's actually pretty useful.
This one looks pretty tough.
This one? I don't know about that. We will of course take all the dog stuff.
Ready, steady, fighty.
What is sarsaparilla made of? Is it like alcoholic or fizzy or what is it? Do we actually know? It kind of lives in the shadow of the Nuka-Cola. I know that's much more well known. Also, oh, it's a dynamite, a gun cabinet. I thought it was a fridge. I mean, why is there a dynamite in the fridge? Where are you going? Come on.
You like me? Fighting over.
Nothing. Is this a school? Because I see all the green boards. I'll take the head, sure. Storm Chaser or whatever.
This will only sting for a second.
The other door comes over from there, so I'm not missing anything.
Ready, steady, fighty. Guys dealt with.
I remember that there was a mine in here, so I didn't want to go in here myself, but apparently one of the dogs set it off for me anyway.
Ready,
I don't know if there is a second one.
fighty.
Looting, leave me alone.
Hostilities complete.
Anything here? I don't think so. Oh, who are you? Death Prospector. That one had a bit of more of a bit more loot. Doesn't look like anything else here. And the office has his own vending machine for whatever reason. I guess this is the other terminal that the first one talked about. This one is not turned on. Maybe there's another one elsewhere. There are a few of them. It was 87%. I'm like, I'm just gonna force it. Looks like forcing it might give less XP. It gave me 20. I think it would give more if I don't do that. Mayor.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Mayor, do you have anything? That's the terminal. That's specifically what the other one was talking about. Future weapons today. Laser pistol. Well, someone was learning. A lot of lottery tickets. Wouldn't be surprised if all of them belong to the mayor because he was hoarding them. Big Book of Science, that's what I was mainly here for. for science. Very nice. Okay, what do we have here? Testing. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal, set it up for me. So the building was belonging to Tony, whoever that is. All for 30 caps worth of Rosie, huh? The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here of Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess you spend enough time standing around that backward and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat. It doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls who bring them in. Ah. They think they're shrewd negotiations for getting me to accept a 15% cut instead of 20%. Another year in this dump too at the most and it's back to Hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Huh. Mayor Joseph B. Stein. Doesn't that look official? Hub? What's the hub? Is that some New Vegas thing? Prison Break. Promising development if I do say so myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR Correctional Facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein Esq. I sent the Jims out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers rather, they insist on this name, to let them know Nipton's open for trade, with free turns with the girls as door prizes. You know they went for that deal, as sold by Lil Jim anyway. Big Jim RIP. I see a lot of potential here so long as I can keep the NCR troops and powders, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily the troopers only come at night, double entendre, so if the powders will only come during the day, again, I'll have them coming third time with charm and going. Yours in confidence, Major B. Stein Esq. What does Esq mean anyway? High roller. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Kaisa's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangsters often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons and powder gangsters for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. For this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away. Who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard, Supreme Judge said, Third Esquire. Hold on. Some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost. Which way is the Mojave outpost? Is it in the east? That's the drive-in. Oh, that's the outpost. So there is like a warehouse somewhere between here. I guess we'll be on the lookout for that. wonder why a lot of these people still keep pre-war money. It doesn't seem like it's very useful anymore. Looks like food from afar. Okay, I think we're done with this place. Alright, I think we're done here. Okay, let me just get rid of everything now that I don't need, and then we can keep moving with the story. It took like an hour just to loot this place. Coffee mugs. Holy shit. I also have a cup that doesn't work for these purposes for whatever reason. I don't know why these lottery tickets are so much cheaper. These ones are worth 10. This is only worth 1. This one is for crafting items. I have a few 10,000 money on me here and there. Cells. We don't need this much flamer fuel. Yay. Sorry. Cases too, and the hulls, and that's the RF powders or anything. Meanwhile, the plants grew.
couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back. Always.
Let's process all that. Make some maize. Just for food. Like 12 of them, sure. Put away the rest. You know what? Let's just put all of them away. I'll keep the bitter drink on me. Later on we can make more. Hold on, buff out is not a food. I don't actually have as many medics as I thought I did. I gave 5 of them away. I'll keep the moonshot. Well, moonshot isn't gonna do that much better as just normal beer because my strength is 9 at this point.
It was getting lonely.
What else? What do I have that I shouldn't? Oh, the flour and stuff, right. That goes in here. So you just the flour, not the end stuff.
If you're planning to stay away.
Let's heal up because apparently I'm missing an arm and a leg. I didn't get anything in exchange for that.
I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
That should be all of it. Alright. So we're done with Nipton. Next step is apparently there is like a warehouse between these. Somewhere, unless this is it. But I don't think this is it. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I'm not really seeing, unless it's over there. There is something there, but I think that's just the outpost that I cleared. Could be one of those. Can't cross from here though.
Uh-oh. Facilities complete.
Wait, what? I thought it was at a different name. Give me a second. Okay, I didn't press the wrong thing to unlock the mic this time, like last time. Ammo. That's it. Nipton Road General Store. You would think most of this was already looted, but apparently they left behind a bunch of stuff. Guess whose luck keeps rolling? I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm Gabe. Just now I was approached by the... Oh. Okay. Declaration of Vital Essence. Apparently it can be read. I, Harry Collins, hereby declare sole proprietorship of Vital Essence and claim hereto all legitimate rights in defending said essence versus all comers QED. Town's been going to hell ever since Mayor Stern waltzed in from out west saying he'd put Nipton on the map. Let me know the real reason he come to town. He come for my Vital Essence. And then more come. The town's been growing by the day, all of them coming for my Vital Essence as if I didn't know it. And then more come, asking questions like, Harry, why you spend all your time in that house of yours? You got something special in there? Sniffing around for my essence is what they're doing. I've had enough. I'm looking up my essence and I'm setting up defenses. No one's going to get their hands on my Vital Essence except old Harry himself. Come what may, Harry Collins. Okay. Boxing gloves. Inflicts fatigue damage. Oh. Well, I don't think this is the loot I was looking for. Maybe in here. This is more a warehouse. If I can even get in. I don't know. Okay, let's just head back. The locked cabinet. I think it had the boxing glove. And by the way, this is the head, the bear, and the other is the bull.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
200 XP, nice.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Alright. What about the other sunglasses guy? Killed your things, dude.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
100 XP. NCR fame. You mentioned the reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle. What the hell? You just handed me a gun like that? And some caps as well. I kind of missed that. All right. Well, I guess I can store it or sell it or something.
Hello. Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is, you've already helped out a lot in the short time you've been here.
Alright. Is this all I can do around here? Doesn't seem like there's anything else, unless he has something to say.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
No, I think that's...
Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Barracks? You mean this? No, these are cubicles. NCR Trooper, you bring democracy to this land. The Legion awaits at the gates of hell and the NCR send them in. He's gonna send them in. People of New Vegas, this is your friend, he fights for your freedom. I guess that's the barracks? I mean, there isn't any other building around here. Oh, there's a door here. Hold on, I'm just gonna check the outside. Apparently this doesn't count as stealing. Buffalo gourd. Sure, I'll pick it. So this is the barracks. Wow, what's going on in here?
We won't go quietly. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Just gonna look around for a named Cass. Hello.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Surprised you can see me from that deep in the bottle. What is that anyway? Whiskey.
Deep. Ain't deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday, gonna close it again today. Rinse and repeat. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
It doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Alright. I already cleared the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
Let's talk
What's on your...
anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it.
Yeah.
It's a watering hole without much to brag about.
They have some
it's
cattle.
Like a Brahmin Drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
NCR? I think they're both rangers, one desert, one NCR. Well, we can try.
Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
I guess doing the quest did increase my standing a bit. Maybe that's why it showed up. Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
That's great. Any work around
If
here?
you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on
claws,
patrol,
is that good?
might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Yeah, I already did that.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss
Why do
and
they
run
call
if he
him
hears them.
Caesar here, but Kaiser
Anyway,
elsewhere?
go on and head up top. Ask her what's
I
going
guess
on.
maybe
if
it's
you
just the
haven't already.
NCR calling it Caesar
much
because they
give a
don't know
shit.
otherwise. Any other work?
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Okay.
You take care now.
Well, have fun with your
We
ball.
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
There's our kitchen. This is the barracks.
Hey there.
The others don't really look unique, so I guess
Howdy.
that's it. Oh, hello. But she seems like a potential companion. It's just too bad I don't use those. So it's like whatever. You say someone's by the gate? Let's look around. That's a police car with a rocket engine. Anyone?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
There's nobody here. Cold heart. Is that the guy? Yo. Kilborn.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Legions attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Right. 150 XP, thank you. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Alright, what are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Alright. Well, I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
Well, I think we're more or less done here. I'm still not really convinced that they're really worth nuking. Like, their biggest sin is that they're not getting anything done. But I don't really get it. At the same time, it doesn't seem like there are any civilians in this area. This is specifically like a military outpost. What do you think? It's a border crossing, but again, their biggest sin is that they're not doing anything. What is this? Oh, it's a land. They're not really doing anything, but it's not really just on that one note. It wouldn't be very fair to nuke them, but I kind of have to. Like, I'm not seeing them do anything outstandingly bad
You're
like
my
the
best
Legion.
friend forever.
So I don't really get it. Well, I mean, first of all, Ulysses wants to nuke them, so it's like... it's a compromise to nuke them both, because the Legion totally deserves being nuked. But, on the other hand, I guess nuking them is more like giving them a reason to pick up the pace. Is that fair? I don't know if that's fair. I don't actually know if I have anything to store. I guess I do. We'll put away the service rifle.
It was getting lonely.
Yeah, but again, that's not really a good enough reason to nuke them. Like that feels a bit excessive, doesn't it?
Would you like some toast?
Okay. And don't forget to heal.
If you're planning to stay
What do you mean? It was a very threatening author of toast. Alright. I guess we're gonna go and finish Lonesome Road, going for the worst possible ending. Before I lose the fucking buff.
Would you like some toast?
Alright. So really the only thing left is to talk to him. Because we're not saving the robot, apparently. I'm gonna make a hard save right here. We could have just saved, healed here. Okay, how do we get to 100 speech? Our speech is currently 60. It doesn't look like I have the boost from the light for some reason. I don't know why. Do I have to restart that? But the red one is the charisma one, so it is the right one. Yeah, that's 10, but we need 10 more. The light would give us the 10 remaining ones. Speech is still 60. Can you turn the fucking lights on?
I'm glad to see you've decided.
There, speech is now 69. General outfit makes it 79. Meeting people, what the fuck is 99, and then I drink a beer and that's gonna be 100.
Don't you like me anymore?
Because the light gives me 9, and we can't get 9. We can get 2 or 5 or something elsewhere, but we can't get 9. Apparently the light doesn't work unless I restart it for some reason. Okay. Let's give this a try then. You left Eddie behind in Ulysses' temple, not that you needed the help anyway. As long as you have no companions, your attacks inflict plus 10% damage and you have plus 10% accuracy in VATS. Obviously, this is the only reason we left him behind. I wouldn't even really do it for 10% damage, because like that's whatever. But VATS accuracy is so hard to come by that it's just kind of necessary for whatever I'm trying to do. Hold on. 100 speech. Let's go.
So you came, courier.
Yes,
to what?
I did.
Watch your homeland burn one last time. Kill me, perhaps? You are too late. The divide is awakening. The package and the message within have come full circle. The sequence has begun just as before. Except this time, the missiles will touch the sky instead of being locked beneath the ground.
You know, I can also explain away why both of them got nuked is because Ulysses targets the NCR. Remember when you interact with the computer, it says if the NCR option is to keep them there. It can very easily be explained away that I'm not good enough at computers yet to reroute all of them to the Legion, but I can reroute some of them to the Legion. So it's not really my fault. Ulysses targeted the NCR and I rerouted some of the rockets to the Legion. Spread the love or something. I'm gonna go through the dialogues because I wanna see.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips.
I forgot what he said.
You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
If you meant to kill me, you should have done it long ago.
Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Caesar's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been Legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you, meaningless.
I wonder if the faction option here will be different, because I do have some faction rep with someone at this point. What happened at Divide, what I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure. follows a symbol without knowing its history. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the Long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Alright, well, here is the option for rep. I don't know if I have enough of anything to actually make a difference with this. You might not believe in nations, I do.
Yet you
Nope.
follow
Still not
nothing
enough.
at all. You have walked the Mojave. Let the shadow of flags fall upon you. Yet walk carelessly. No allegiance. Your words empty as your actions.
Speech 90. I need to know why you're doing this. Not for my sake, for history's sake.
The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
Speech 100. I'm not talking about NCR or the Legion. I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The Divide. That history has been written. Its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth. No more fury to be torn from its sky.
You can go home again, courier. Not a message for me, for you.
My home in the East, Drywells, is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed it.
If one courier built a community, seems to me you can do the same.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident.
The Divide survived in you. If it felt like something fighting for, you can rebuild it.
Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
We've already handled everything it can throw at us.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the Divide.
Alright.
They come for us, east and west.
Where are the enemies? I can't even see them. They're so far away.
Mercy kill.
Ow. I should heal. I'm low health. 1 grenade is gonna kill me.
This facility will make more.
It's 1. That's pretty close by. Oh, that's a rocket. That's a rocket. Okay. Sniper. Okay.
Beasts from the Divide. To the Divide they return.
What the fuck? What? Give me a second. I'm gonna go back up. Just in a moment. For fuck's sake, these fucking grenades.
Beasts from the Divide. To the Divide they return.
You take out whoever gets close. I'm gonna take out whoever's far away.
Mercy killings. Let them rest.
Because it really does feel like your weapon is a... Do you fucking mind? I see you there.
If we're done here, let's leave the Divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you about Hopeville.
Oh, I got leveled up. Wait, what do I want? I guess 4 unarmed for next time, for next level. And then... let's just add more speech for later. It seems pretty important.
Near the canyon wreckage.
The system is engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's targets or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Attempt to cancel the launch. Redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Kai'Sar Legion. Redirect the missiles to target Kai'Sar territory. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. Well, I have to do both. Both the NCR and Kai'Sar's Legion. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR and the lands held by Kai'Sar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on both factions. Are you sure you want to continue? But the game made this choice for me, basically, so... Hold on. Just because it's the end of the world doesn't mean I'm leaving these behind. These guys have a lot of like stealth stuff. Medium armor, I'll take medium armor. Probably gonna have to throw away a lot of these because this is a lot of stuff to carry. I don't know if there is like a time limit I have to leave here. I didn't mean to pick that up. Because of the shaking, I can't actually open my inventory to throw something away. So if you get over encumbered in this sequence, you're not doing anything about it.
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
Remained frozen at a robot's last code, transmission back to Scanaport Mojave, told of upgrades, unlocked memories, then silence. Not long after the courier left the facility, the iBot's data banks were wiped and it was disassembled.
Oakville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR, and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave outpost you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You have also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the Ancira Kaiser's Legion. Boomers, accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Mixed. A little bit of good mixed with a little bit of bad. People haven't figured you out yet. NCR, vilified. For your overwhelming monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. Same for Kaiser's Legion. Let's use perception, sure. I need to check something real quick. One second. New Vegas. Add E. Interaction quests. This side of the national state this and that's not what I want to know. That got repaired. This you can use to craft items but any manufacture duplicate further upgrade for finding 5 circuit boards in the divide. No, it is one of you can stay marked as essentially hardcore because if it one would not be able to complete a curve if they wanted. Stop the missile with lonesome installations, one repairs their share experience, relax the village, but by finding foreigners never set foot in the divide. If the player character does not repair energy in the national before entering hopefully missiles and meeting of visitors, they will have unique dialogue when they will not refer to him as Eddie. It is one of the only 2 non-hostile in the description of camera, unlike his counterpart. Recordings. Raven, I don't know if you finally will complete the edge achievement. You have to be away right now. I can't tell what the wiki is telling me here. Characteristics, locations, notes. Final first the order you serve as does not manage as perks 5 and each collected server gives the curry and or a bonus to each rank. These are results when I work for them at Wasteland. The gods were not lonesome road having. Also, I don't have to go back, as far as I can tell, because there are 5 ranks of Eddie with these. Do I still have them? I bought upgrade circuit boards. I only found 2. That gives the weapon condition bonus, energy microfusion cell manufacture. And then there are 3 more that increases DT damage bonus and VATS attack bonus. I'm assuming only when Eddie is with us. There is another Eddie you can find in the Mojave that's independent from this one. And apparently these upgrades will automatically work for the Mojave Wasteland Eddie, regardless of whether or not Lonesome Road has been completed. So regardless of how many of these you found, the other one will have all of them. The only thing that I don't get is the educated achievement, which is 500 XP. And I don't know if I want to go back for that, because that's 500 XP I can never get otherwise. And also it kind of looks ugly in my inventory to only have 2. But it's kind of more a completionist thing. If the powers assert, hope you missiles render a death and destroy Ashton missiles inside a locked room along the catwalk from level 10 to get there, stay on level 1, go through his medical. Soundstone Tower, climb down to X, look at the ground by municipal. Cave or the abandon, leave the cave and look left. There'll be a warhead there. Once the warhead explored, the walk up the ramp, I would be laying on the ground. I was in small unmanned. I finished it, but I realized that I only found 2 of the 5 upgrades. And I understand that that doesn't matter in terms of actual mechanics. But there is an achievement and 500 XP tied to finding all 5 of them. And the fact that I only have 2 in my inventory. So I'm considering going back and grabbing them before doing this little sequence. The sequence isn't long, because I can just skip over the dialogue now and then do the fight and then whatever. But I'm wondering if I should do that real quick. The wiki does have the location of all of them. What do you think? They do not affect the Mojave Eddy, because the wiki says these upgrades will automatically work for the Mojave Wasteland Eddy, regardless of whether or not Lonesome Road has been completed. So that one already has all 5, regardless of what you do. That's what I'm getting from this. I kinda wanna go back just to completion. Yeah, this is gonna be this stream, just... The fuck? We have the speech. If I have these two... this is... after I did the quests, right? Where can I check that? Yeah, I already did Cold Heart, so this is the one. There are 5 boards, not 4. I found 2 of them. Okay, so I already found 2 of them. I know which ones. I found the one in the Hopewell missile silo, and I found the one in the Ashton missile silo that needed the 75 science to open a terminal. There is one in the Hopewell missile base headquarters. I don't know what that is. Base headquarters, right here. Under a desk in the inventory of a destroyed iBot. All of them are inside iBots, we just have to find them. Inside base HQ. Yeah, headquarters, that's what I'm looking for. Apparently I just never entered here. Jesus, that gun. Probably put on the stance.
Did you even know
shit.
you were wearing me?
It is just a sniper rifle. I was just wearing the wrong armor.
We're okay on Stimpaks. Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
Gonna heal up.
all lit up. Is it Christmas?
There it is.
Nobody ever notices me, but they
I bought
notice the
upgrade
Pixar
circuit
light.
board. You have gained the Camaraderie perk, giving you an Edibo 2 DT. I'm assuming when we actually had them. Okay, that was the third one. The fourth one, Sunstone Tower Roof. There's a long description about it, but another way to get to this location is fast travel to the Cave of the Abaddon. Leave the cave and look left, there will be a warhead there. Once the warhead has exploded, walk up the ramp. And that's where it is. So we're just gonna skip ahead that way. Cave of the Abaddon.
This one looks pretty tough.
Inside the cave, so we're gonna leave. Look left. There is a warhead here somewhere. I feel like I already exploded it, I just didn't go up the ramp.
Fighting over.
We'll see, I guess. Oh, it's right here. I bought upgrade circuit board. You have gained the Camaraderie perk rank 4, increasing your damage with beam weapons by +5. And he also gains +5 damage while he's your companion. Alright. And finally, Municipal Sewers. The iBot is in a small unmarked location accessible from the 3rd Street Municipal Building. What? What? Unmarked location divide. Apparently there should be a point here to travel to that I didn't discover for some reason. Well, we're going southwest, I guess. I guess it might be that building that I just looked at.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, fuck.
that feel better?
Why the fuck are these two here?
Time to fight.
You can see it a lot better at daytime.
Fighting over.
Can't go up there. I can go up here. I don't think I can actually see them from here though. Where even were they? I have to go that way. I don't know if they know how to get up here.
Uh-oh.
They sure do. They don't know how to get up here. Somehow that hit, by the way, that was a crit. I don't know how that happened, it looks like I completely missed. Guys? Are you serious? Why do the Death Claws not attack them? This is a really shit vantage point. Probably could have just went up there instead. As long as I can kill one of them, I can kill the other with flares if I have to. But if there are two of them, the flare reloads so slow that it doesn't really work. Also, I'm about to run out of sniper ammo. There's also the option of shooting their leg out somehow. The other one run off that way. I don't like that. I think they found each other. Oh shit.
Starting combat. Just kidding. That's all.
Holy shit. I mean, if they can kill the Deathclaw for me, that works. Now you can see the Deathclaw HP somewhere there. It's half HP. Let's see if I can change position. Deathclaw is about to die. That was the Deathclaw. It's dead now. Well, one of them is anyway. It's a different issue that the guy shooting them has like a grenade launcher, which I have to watch out for. I think that was the other who just died. Whatever champ is over here killed them both. Get over there. Probably up there, actually. That's a melee one, and that's the rocket launcher over there. Kinda wanna shoot the rocket launcher one first. It's by far the most dangerous.
Steady.
What the fuck?
Fighty.
Ah, shit. on me. Okay. I'm kind of surrounded here. For some reason, dying just tanks your fucking stats. It's better to just reload myself and forgo that. Does that even work? I don't know why it puts me at 500. The rocket guy is the biggest problem.
Ready, steady, fighting.
What was that?
This one looks pretty tough.
Problem is, if I engage any of the ones above, the rocket launcher will just fucking kill me.
That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all. This one looks pretty tough. Injecting stim pack.
Okay. So how do I get close to this guy without getting murdered from above? I don't have enough ammo to just barrage them.
This one looks pretty tough.
Can we just fucking kill the guy already? Fuck it, just hit the torso. So now, I'm pretty sure the other one died to an explosion, so the only thing we have to worry about is the ones up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Parkour, I guess. Where the fuck? Oh my god.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Okay, that was the last one.
Fighting over.
Jesus. None of this was is what I was even here for. Let me look at that rocket real quick. And also, I kind of want to see where they killed the 2 Deathclaws.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Missile launcher. That's what the guy was shooting me with. Here's the other one. This one just died by accident from the other one. This wasn't even me. Okay, hold on. We have to go west from here. On the lookout for the Deathclaw corpses, because they should be here somewhere. Is that the building? Third Street Municipal build, yeah. special event right here. Password guest accepted. Welcome to the mainframe. Treasurer's report. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? So it's like they want the communists to win. Inter-office email. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving no-good nicks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice, but the political office has something planned for them, and you moves better not screw it up. Commander Devlin. Memo from Commander Devlin. Attention all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big MT Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Commander Devlin. Which one is Wellesley? I was assuming that would be Klein. Or at least made a deal with Klein. Apparently we don't know. I don't know what Klein's full name is. Dr. Klein. Chief says that the biggest search than Great War, the future of the guys says no, he's just Klein. I'm not even sure if they know their old names. Municipal sewers? I don't think it's in there. Oh, hello. It says iBot is in a small unmarked location accessible from the 3rd Street Municipal Building. I guess maybe it's in the sewers. I mean, I can check. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Hostilities complete.
There it is. Just making sure there are no mines around.
Good boy, lights on.
You have gained the camaraderie perk, rank 5, increasing your accuracy in VATS as long as Eddie is your companion. Eddie also gains an accuracy boost while he's your companion. And that's 500 XP. Which is also a level up. I want 4 unarmed. And I guess I should just put the rest in speech, fuck it. We're gonna need high speech regardless eventually, and this is just gonna make things easier. I don't have to go back for the light. Because it's 10 for the uniform and 20 from the magazine and we're just done. We don't have to worry about anything else. And that does mean that next level we can get Slayer. Okay, now, is there anything else I should do before finishing the DLC? Beyond unloading my weight, obviously. I'm gonna do that right now. Is there anything else I can do that I cannot do afterwards? Isn't Careers Mile somewhere I can go afterwards? Like, I don't have to go there now. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know if I can get these once I finish it. Okay, we have those just fine. I'm just gonna put everything away because that area actually has a lot of stuff I can pick up in not that much time. So nothing else? We can just go and do this without missing anything? Are you sure? Did you look up just to be safe? Not that one. Nah, you know what? Let's just go. We don't have time for this.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Alright, we have like 25 more minutes. Let's do this. What is in the Courier's Mile, by the way?
You're my best friend forever. That's enough for 100. Okay, I'll go away.
We left? Yeah. So if there's nothing else, let's do this. I'm gonna skip over the dialogue this time, because we already listened to it twice.
So you can't.
Yeah. The rep here doesn't do anything. I don't have it. I'm pretty sure you have to be pretty high up with a faction for this to actually matter.
Yet you.
Speech 90.
The why of it.
He finally turned around.
You taught me. These.
Speech 100.
Our history.
You can go home.
My.
You said our home is a place you breathe life into a moment where you know who you are.
There is truth, but Mojave's.
It's the same shit. Just the fact we're talking should mean you don't want to do this. Kinda wanna say that, but I feel like that's the wrong thing. Because I know the second one is the right option. I'm not gonna risk it, I don't wanna go back.
Nothing.
I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. I kinda wanna see what happens. But I don't think that's the... Fuck it. I'm not... I can just look it up if I want to.
You have spoken truly.
There still might be a way out of this, I just need time. I picked the first two, I just want to see what the third one does.
Our enemies gather outside.
It's the same shit, okay. Alright, well... Difference is, I don't have a sniper this time around. Kill like 4 of them with that.
Beasts from the Divide.
Alright. I don't think this can quite reach that far. I don't think I have anything that can reach that far. What kind of ammo do I have? Hold on.
You've shown them fear, but not enough. More.
Fuck it, let's just blow up all of them. Well, our people are good.
Fitting.
There is still one coming. Why does it fucking keep switching ammo?
Mercy killings. Let them rest.
be all of them. Hold on, I need to do this before the fucking shaking starts. Some of these have stealth boys. I wanna take those. I really need to put that on more often.
Sneaky, sneaky. We're okay on Stimpaks.
I think that's all of them that really
Painkiller
matter.
reserves critical. Oh,
I could get some armor, but I don't think I need that. Let's just deal with this. Redirect the missile to target both the NCR and Kaiser Legion. Yes. Yeah. These never open. I really wonder what's in there. Anyway. We got everything? I'm not leaving anything behind, right? Okay.
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
Eddie Bergeron give a life, but I'm not sure the video my friend in the station was to set summon him. The robots let's go to transmission country, how much is called the upgrades, unlock memories, then silence. No other security left to fly, but the event will revive it, but this is how rapidly they have been constructed.
Hopeville burned, light.
It really doesn't give me much chance to read it.
Invisible fires of radiation scorching.
I feel like I
from within
blinked. What
and
wasteland
without.
slide?
It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he
Well, is that
left
not
on the
there
wastes,
normally, or
a reminder of a history he could not forget.
what's the normal version?
For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift, and a message.
I mean, I think the normal version is a lot more
something
impactful.
for
I don't know.
couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
I do like this scene that you are put in here with both of the explosions in sight. We already read that. You unlock the areas, you got the special perk. Boomers actually like you now for this. And so do the Powder Gangers. Well, they're mixed, but you know. And the NCR and the Kaiser Legion both fucking hate you. Put that in perception. There we go. Luck +1, poison. I mean, technically, we could just go to New Vegas right now and use this for the extra luck. But I still kind of want the extra intelligence for the level ups. Perception, crit chance, charisma. That can be useful. Then again, if I want speech, the army general outfit is better for that.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer.
There will be a few new dialogue options for what we've done. What are you doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
What's the Courier's Mile? Is that where the Ashton missile hit?
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here.
What about the marked men?
That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder.
The divide's irradiated. Are you sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here.
You kind of heard of these
not
already.
My way.
Yeah. I had other questions.
Something else in you.
Dry Wells is destroyed. That was your birthplace?
No. Opposite of that. It's where my tribe was taken, where another history was put to the blade, lesson taught. It is where we realize Wolpus did not approach us as equals, where we realized the wolf had come, and we watched our history die. Now it belongs to Legion, and all the death there now belongs to them as well. Not revenge, just a way of things when you own them.
The Long 15 is no more. The main supply line to NCR is cut.
No damage done. Not yet. Maybe in years. Keeps the bear fenced. If Caesar can't drive it back, fire might. Only delays the end for the bull. A new wall for them to scale and cross. Once they're done with the Mojave. And Hoover Dam. Never again do you or any other courier and caravan need walk that route. Let the Mojave breathe without that asphalt scar raking it.
We're not done with those factions, by the way, because I've been told that there are ways to further cut their leadership, and we might have to do that. Is this where you're making camp?
Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the Divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a camp.
Yeah, we heard. Any recipes you can teach?
Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, some tribes have usually found a way you didn't expect. Like healing powders. Tribes back west only use Xander and Brock flour. There's a way the Twin Mothers in the east used to brew it, though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the Xander and Brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded.
What's the history of it?
History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The Twin Mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a Cazador feast. Enough Xander root and Brock flour along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going.
Can you share the recipe?
Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix some. Here. Might make the Twin Mothers' history live a little longer. You carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink.
So this is basically the way you get every good thing mechanically. You don't save any for the perk, you nuke both places for the areas, and you keep Ulysses alive for the recipe. Technically speaking, saving Eddie does have some benefits of him still being around here, but because you can get the other Eddie in the Mojave, you really don't need to do that. You can get the benefits anyway otherwise. I got your final message.
Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it, in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
Have you been to Hopefield since the Astor Michelle hit?
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them, and more will surface in time.
50 rockets, 2 Radaways, 4 Radexes, 3 MRE, pre-war book. The Hoover Dam
wall, run red with blood. That
place,
it's the wall. Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall, Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. Can't stop you from going. Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come.
Linnaeus.
Linnaeus. Not even.
Why?
Take Hoover Dam. Legion Linnaeus carries all when he arrives.
He crosses me, I'll break him. Any ideas on how to beat him?
19 tribes could not do it. All the lights in Vegas cannot. His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle and destroy what he represents. Put the idea of loss in him.
Do we actually meet this guy in this game?
His heel. It will make him pause like nothing on earth. You do not need convincing.
I'm just gonna keep in mind.
Draw upon history. The past of other legates are not filled with victories. Remind Linnaeus of this. There are other legates, and the one before Linnaeus couldn't take Hoover Dam for Caesar. That legate's mistake is he didn't die trying. His name was Joshua Graham, answered for his failure. Twice, some say. Caesar had him burned and cast into the earth, into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all the way to the bottom. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that, went beyond Caesar's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire, walking from
sounds
one
like I have to find Joshua before anything
to
else.
another. When one is ruined like Graham was, sometimes home is the only place left. If so, he went to New Canaan. Caesar's anger written on him like a book. Caesar's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Didn't try. Could've. No good would have come of it. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely than any blade of the Legion. So, if you've heard word of it or seen sign of him, let it keep. Let his history keep. And there's nothing more.
I wanna end in a specific way, so let me just go back real quick. I need to unload before anything else. We'll put away the Curious Duster, and I I guess I put all of them away. Plus 10 speech is always better than plus 1 charisma. I can't wear them at the same time. $150 rockets is what's weighing me down, probably. Let me just put all of this away. Okay, that's about as much space as I can make.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Let's heal up. Well, it sounds like I'm gonna have to meet Yoshua if I want to kill all the leaders of these fucking factions. So he's in the cards.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all. Know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
I'm not doing this. I guess it just, I've been idle, so it starts doing this. Okay. We will have to keep in mind to keep the couriers armor on us for when we're on Hoover Dam, apparently. So this is the ending we're going with. I don't necessarily like it, but we just have to do it. But for next time, what I want to do,
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
first, I'm gonna check out the Courier's Mile. I can guarantee I will die there. That's not the point. I just wanna see it. And after that, we can also check the 2 new launch sites. Well, landing sites, so to say. I wanna see what changed. And after that, we're gonna finally continue our road. I know I'm gonna die. Again, that's not the point. I just wanna see. I don't even necessarily want to enter the other 2. I just want to see how the area changed where you enter it, because apparently that changes. But yeah, that's for next time, for Wednesday. I'm going to end the stream here. So this is what we had to do. But anyway, thank you for watching. Whoever's here, thank you all. And until next time, which is Wednesday again, see ya.